continue today with the place, with the Academy of Magic on the Elduin City, which, by the way, now we have a name for it, which is it's gonna be called Lumbria. I'm not taking inspiration by a certain item in the League of Legends game. I just think the name is cool and it fits the lore that I had in mind. So I think I'm settling on that name. Hello, Calvin. Hello, Iliyar. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing? You don't want to share chat with Red Twitch. It's Red Twitch. That's a good name. Or is Twitch Purple YouTube? No, I think. I mean, I feel like every time they both like try to get similar, more similar to each other. But oh, I haven't opened Minecraft. I was about to switch scenes, but without Minecraft, that's kind of like. Also, I've been working on building a full survival map for an event that's taking place in January. I'm so freaking excited because it's looking so good. It's my first time like doing a custom survival map, and it's a lot of work, but it's really fun. It's really fun. I'm certain it's sort of like a tutorial or like a video kind of thing, because I think it's fun. Metal Melter, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Happy Thursday, Cynthia. Hello. My voice is going. How are you doing, Cynthia? Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing good. I'm building for a competition. Ooh. Is it the bakery competition? Should I give another shot on Axiom after the last of your stream I've been on? Nice. You wanna share it in Discord? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, you are the one. Yeah, you are the one with the beautiful builds. Those builds were amazing. Absolutely amazing. I really like the style and the color choices and everything of it. So definitely share watch whatever you do. Is this a personal project of yours? It's a team effort. The build itself, so far I'm doing it myself, but it's a general event. I won't say what event it is yet, but it's gonna be fun. Because, you know, it's fun to make something and then see people playing in it. So I'm really excited for it. And I'm trying to think on those things, you know, the gameplay type of thing. Because it's easy to go crazy when you make a custom map and do like whatever crazy things to get the map to look the most amazing crazy thing that you've ever seen. But then if that's not playable, like if then to move 1,000 blocks you have to climb 20 mountains up and down, then it's not fun anymore. So trying to balance those things out, making like relatively flat areas look interesting, and, you know, adding little bits of things to explore, it's fun. It's a fun concept. But yeah, more on it soon. Not soon, in a couple months. My internet's bad. Oh no. Yeah, I'm sleepy. I'm alert right now. Enjoy the lurk, rats. Thank you, thank you. Sleep well. Hope you get some rest. The goat is streaming. Yo, Simply Paul, welcoming. Hope you're doing good. Not bakery. I think I'm still a little under rank to participate there. Okay, fair. Moving to another screen. Fair. Yeah, I mean, if those competitions, I think they are open to everyone. So it's I think those places are like great if you have the time, right? It's what I always say. Like if you like competitions, it's a good place to learn because you will do something and then you will do other people do other things and you're like, oh, I could have done this or I could have done that. and that's where you learn. Even if you don't win or whatever, it's it's overall a good experience, especially on the bakery. I think the bakery has like good I don't know, a good community, I would say. Mhm. Come on, leak it. I will just tell it to absolute everyone. I've already leaked some of it, but no, I cannot. It's this thing. Oh, streaming, Lumbis. This thing. I could click on it. I don't. There we go. This one. I could click on it and spoil everything. But I'm not gonna. I'm instead gonna click on the capital. Thanks for the level up, Perez. Welcome in, welcome in. Literally frost right as you read my message. Have a good stream. Thank you, rats. Enjoy the lurk. I appreciate it. Doing good. Happy to see another stream. I'm gonna switch to Twitch to lurk. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be last stream we built with Gary, so we didn't do this. But the stream before that we built this. We didn't finish the underside yet, but we did good progress on the on this structure and on the idea for this bridge over here. I still haven't settled on what I want for it, but yeah, it's starting to take shape. The capital. We are on the capital, yeah. Yo, Maze, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Yeah, absolutely. I just in a couple of days try and learn so much. Yeah. That I definitely wouldn't have done in my normal gameplay. Exactly. Yeah. That's exactly. Yo, Simply Poe, welcome to the other side. Just passing by. Enjoy your passing by, Maze. Hope you're doing good. I've been non-stop pinching the capital boss lately, so addicting. It's fun to see the progress. Nice. I did the last stream on the capital when we did this was only on Twitch, so that bot is only on there. I honestly was not expecting to do this much progress on that stream, because I do like to have it on YouTube. The history basically of all of this. But what can I say? I just got carried away. The newer boss has so much progress. Yeah. Yeah, the first one was a bit slow when we designed the bridge. But after that, it kinda went crazy. Ling, hi bye. Hope you're good. So we've been following this reference so far for this part of the capital. And I kinda still need to do this. And if we have time, I've been thinking on adding some gargoyle statues, which would be a fun challenge, but would be perfect. Because I think right here would be a perfect spot for these statues. They will need to be relatively small scale, which is why they're gonna be a challenge, but I think those are going to really like put the cherry on top of this building, basically. Calvin, yo, Shiobag, how are you doing, friend? Welcome in. How goes? How's life? Picking up momentum today for what will happen today. Yeah, we'll see how much we'll get done. For a start, I want to finish this. Like the bottom part, I want to extend it one more layer, I think. I want to try extending this one more layer, and then doing these flying buttresses on the sides. That's gonna be important. Gonna switch to Twitch too. Nice, nice, nice. Up to you guys. You don't have to if you don't want to. I don't know which has more ads and which one has less, to be honest. Because the settings are weird. Capitao, welcoming. Thanks for the follow. Nice build. Thank you, Dark Knight. Hi there, yo, Garion. Hello, how are you doing? Call me Rob. Welcome in, Rob. How goes? Bring this down. And now what we will need to do, first is brightness to the maximum, which doesn't work. So let's get the night vision on. And now we're gonna do shape, flat, disk, la 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 la. And let's find the center, Pumbis, and we bring it down. Doing really well, thanks. Nice. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just starting with this project. I've been so hooked to this project, to be honest. I'm really liking how this is turning out so far. La 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 la. Hey, love your came across your shorts last night. Oh, let's go and watch your 10 building bases video. It was so helpful. Nice.
The voice of the consciousness says, if you wake up in the middle of a dream, would any ending you come up with be canon? Technically you made the dream up in the first place anyway.
You need to remember the dream first though. Of what if you don't remember the dream? But hi Brun, welcome in. How are you doing? Look forward to watching more. Yeah, I'm actually working on another video. It's not gonna be like a tip and like the basic tips. Oh, I put 1,000. Oh. It's gonna be a tree tutorial. It's gonna be kinda framed like the 10 basic tips and tricks. There we go. But it's gonna be oriented to trees and how to make trees in general. And I think it's turning out nice. It's gonna be a bit shorter probably. Because originally I was gonna make like a separation between. I was gonna make all together the way to make trees by hand and the way to make trees with Axiom. But I think I'm gonna keep it separated. 1,000, yes. 1,000, I keep typing numbers. That's because I'm trying to talk while doing things. There we go. And I did it one block too high. That's okay. Yeah, I'm glad that you enjoy that. I need to make I need to make more shorts. I have been slacking with that. Continue this though. So that is the care welcoming. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the level up, Shio and Brun. Panda, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in, Panda. How goes? Here we go. More Avril Lavigne, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The vote's been good so far today. Okay, let's see. Because now we do shape, regular polygon, 8 sides, advanced, 22.5 rotation, light blue, and we bring it down to here, right? And that should sit perfectly, but I'm gonna make it one smaller. The problem with this, see what I wanted this to happen. I wanted this to kinda break down a little bit into there, and it's not doing that. So you know what, let's undo this. And let's do it again with a disk, no rotation. Keep existing nothing. And we start there. Is it too much? No, that's fine. Paste, copy, then we go one down. 119. Paste, copy. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. It's a beautiful forgotten love. Not only it's not doing it, it also doesn't make sense. Because it goes too far out. Thank God you let me. Okay, I have an idea. We do it with a big one. But it really needs to be a big one. I don't know. 135 maybe? Maybe even a bit more. 151. Okay, I like that more. 159. Does it really hurt streamers that I watch here if I use adblock? Which keeps suggesting that I turn it off to support creators. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. It's all good with me. Like, don't you worry about it. But yeah, I don't know the answer to that. Hey yo, Diagonal, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Shishi on the maxi level. Let's go. How are you doing today? No sé. Curious. Maybe break get real high and I. Because what I want from this, let's try. I won't know until I try. Mm. Dum, ba-da-da-dum. Basically, we just want that. Try all the time. 42 days until Christmas. Yeah. I'm excited though for it. Mostly for the not working. What's going on? I messed it up. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, before committing to this, I need to make sure that I like it. So we're gonna go here. I'm gonna choose gold, sandstone, and all these things. Christmas is best time of the year, so worth counting down. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know if best time of the year. I really like New Year. I think New Year is for sure best time of the year. Christmas happens to be right next to it, but I feel like if Christmas wasn't on that date, it wouldn't be so fun. Welcoming, thanks for the follow. Hang on, I need to take a look at these towers, flying things. Basically, they are like this, right? So what I want is these things to go like that, and then that. Clearly not so large. And probably that height. So I will basically want stuff like this, better detailed, clearly. On all sides. It's okay, Calvin. Everyone can have wrong opinions. This time it just happened to be you. Fair. Fair. I see how it is. You're using my own argument against me. How dare you? This is not 45. This is 45. Okay, yeah, that makes it look more solid. Because the other idea is to have the same thing, but here, coming out through the water, into this one. So it's like a double system of... I think I like it, honestly. Yeah, let's commit to it. Let's commit to the idea. I just need to make these pillars underwater, which is gonna be a bit annoying, but that's fine. Liquid opacity. Ah, okay, so liquid opacity is very nice, except it doesn't work for when you actually are underwater, which is when you need it. Okay. It's fine. Symmetry time. Okay, let's see how we divide this. This one is quite bigger. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, like that. Like that seems to work. Just put on shaders and adjust the clearness of the water in your shaders. Yeah, but my PC is gonna explode, especially with the heat. Like, it's getting really hot right now. I don't wanna force my PC to run with shaders while building. So we'll deal with this. Hey, yo, Ben, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the level up, fair. Yeah. Yeah, just in case, you know. Perfect. Y voy a hacer el amor. Have you ever built in a green sci-fi style? No, the closest that I've done is the solar punk house, which is like greenery and kinda like I don't know what type of architecture that was. But not sci-fi, no. Conmigo está el amor. How you doing? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. How are you doing? How's the new motorbike? Drowning from playing with water? What? What? Who's drowning for playing with water? Not me. 'Cause I'm in creative. Although I have this stupid reaction sometimes when I'm playing games where my character is holding the breath, and I do it sometimes with Minecraft as well, is to hold my breath in real life while my character is doing so. Or in books. If in a book a character is not breathing for a moment, I unconsciously just go and stop breathing. I think it started as a game to kind of see if I could resist whatever the people in the movies were going through or in the games were going through. And now I just do it without thinking, and it's not good sometimes. Quackle, welcome in. How are you doing, Quackle? Are you participating in the bakery competition? I'm curious. Because I know you do those. Yes, nice. Nice, nice. I started working on the Gnome Palace today. Ooh, okay, okay. Clean up the interior, getting ready for the interior. Nice. So big. There's roof inside roofs. Yep, I know. I'm sorry. But I mean, I don't know if I'm sorry. You have probably the largest house of all, Ben. What does that mean? I don't know, but you have it. So enjoy it. Forget it? Fair. Your PC. Yeah. Got it. Sorry, I'm slow, especially when I'm trying to build. I'm currently building a spawn in a lime glass sci-fi style and it's so hard. Yeah. Lots of references, I would say. That's kind of like the trick for everything. But yeah, I can see the difficulty on that. I used to do more sci-fi style things in the past. But then I lean more into this kind of dark fantasy settings and I just love it so much. Please don't kill me. No. And then I do have a question. I don't know how easy it would be for you to show, but a lot of the stairs on the roof did not paste in the correct orientation. What do you mean? Or you intentionally pasted backward stairs? I did some weird things with the stairs in that one. I can show you and you can let me know. Because it should have been copied in the orientation that it's supposed to be. No, I don't need a cure for him. Yes, but Sick is gonna win it. Sick is win everything, right? It's fine though. Oh, that's a mess. I need to clean that up. He's just too good at the game? Oh, absolutely. Smallest guy has the biggest heart. Have to have a place big enough to share with my kingdom. Okay, yep, fair. So there are some here that are intentionally backwards. These ones, you mean? There are a lot in the roof that go like that. Everywhere. Yes, 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 yes. They are meant to be like that. The purpose is that they don't cast shadows, so it makes it look a bit smoother in certain areas. Yeah, it didn't place wrong. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. It makes it funny looking from inside, I guess. But yeah, from far away, it kind of looks a bit smoother, which is nice. No. What's the theme on the competition? I always feel the itch towards the end of the year to participate, but this time the time is not on my side to participate on anything. Now hang on, we are missing this. Can these things be waterlogged? Oh, look at that. Yeah. Hey, Calvin. Yo, Henry. Hello. How are you doing? It's the Henry, the one and only, the Dungeon Master. How are you doing, Henry? How are the runs going? Really, really good job with decked out. Really, really clean job with that. I think I already said it, but yeah. You deserve all the praise for it, because it's good. It's good. I've cleaned a lot of that interior side of the roof. Looks amazing from below. And to try to build an interior that allows you to see that grand dome view when you first walk in. That would be nice. That would be really nice. It's a difficult interior, but yeah. Good, getting ready for tomorrow. Nice. Tomorrow starts the formal, right? The formal decked out thingy, the competition. I don't know how much I will be able to like properly compete on it. That's what I say. Then if I start, I know that I won't be able to stop. But yeah, um, I really like it. I'm probably gonna be doing some runs on that. Because I also still need to finish my spooky build. So I will be probably doing, at least I wanna do one more stream. And that's clearly gonna involve some decking out. No problem. Yeah, no worries. But I don't know. I feel like it adds a bit more of sense to have the not sense, but it's a bigger motivation when you have the not the competition, but when you have to decide between getting cards or getting the tomes. I guess it's a different game. Gonna be a fun challenge, but at least I don't have a time limit. Very valid. Very, very valid. Nope. Sending me on. Sending me on. All night long. Okay, I like that one. Can levers be waterlogged? No, right? Glass pane. Maybe a copper bar. I'm also going to add a little bit of solar punk detail to it. Okay, okay, that would fit. Actually, that's a good idea. Going to be the centerpiece to a futuristic gnome city. Okay. I like the sound of it. Mm. That's a build that will be so painful to build in survival. I mean, maybe I mean, yeah, probably with the stairs and all that. The Pickle welcoming. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Someday I think that's fine. I don't like this one though. I think that's better if I do just that. Hey, I know you are really good to Axiom. Can you help figure out how I can make a cylinder with clean edges? What do you mean a cylinder with clean edges? Eh, like shape tool, cylinder. You get a cylinder. What do you mean clean edges on this? If you make it hollow, some of the edges are like double. Okay, so if you let's make a copy first. So you have a couple methods of hollowing. One is selecting operation hollow. The other one is selecting with surface only. Is it not the same? This one is only one block. The one with the hollow is also one block. Hollow through the whole thing. You wanna okay. Watch. For that I think you don't need a cylinder, you need a tube. And let's see if we can make it work. You don't want this basically. These lines. Let's see if there's a way. Mythical, welcome in. How are you doing? There we go. In the new version you have the decimal sizes here. If you use that, that's gonna allow you to find one particular diameter that doesn't have the double thing. This one still has that, so let's see. A little bit of 18. That one's one that doesn't have that. I'm at friend's place. We'll be back in about 2 hours. You still love them? Probably, yes. Enjoy, Mythical. Enjoy your time. Yeah, probably that's gonna help you with that. The decimal sizes. Honestly, the way that I would do this more than this is just finding the center where I want the cylinder to be. I would honestly just do like a cylinder in this way. If it's not super large, I'll make a cylinder that like this and then stack it. I think that's better. But of course, yes, if the cylinder gets larger, then it's more complicated to do it this way. Okay, thank you. Okay. What you really like. You need it for your bell. Fair, yeah. Okay, let's see how we can do this. I feel the camel. Hey, Bay, so welcoming. How are you doing? Hello, hello. The camel. Camel. And then here I will copy the same thing. From there, right? Yo, Deep, hello. Thanks for the level up. How are you doing? It's nice. Thank you, Beso. Hey, Momo, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How goes Deep? How's Thursday going? I am okay, thanks. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I did not copy this part. and this part. And now we do the same. We grab this, we grab that, and we copy up to here. And we do that. Yeah, those are gonna look nice. How about you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. A bit tired, not gonna lie. Just didn't sleep the best. But it's fine. We good cause we building. And very hot. It's a very hot day. Sleep more than, yeah. No, I know. I tried. But it's fine. Fine. How did the swimming go? By the way, the competition. The competition went fine. It was a bit boring, not gonna lie. It was hey yo Dolly, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the level up. It was a bit like I was not with my team, like I was not with the people that I usually train because of timing reasons. So I was put with another group of people, which they were really nice and really cool. It was nice to meet them. But the difference in speed was a bit too much. Like they were kinda slow. So my fears about ending up very tired didn't happen. It was more chill than the regular classes. Yesterday I went to the regular classes and it was a lot. But it was fun. It was good to compete. It makes me want to compete more now, so I'm glad that I did it. Silly autocorrect? Hey, no worries, no worries. You wouldn't be the first one, Dolly, to call me Calvin, which is fine. It's Calvelito. Calvelito, that's a good one. It's almost Italian. I like it. I'll take it. I'll take the Calvelito. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. But we didn't win, clearly we didn't win. No, you. Honestly, I really like. Normally I don't like the first designs that I make, but this one's good. Where's my Red Bull? Do you have fun? Yeah. Let's do this all the way down. And now we extend it. 2 blocks or 3 even. Umbis. Also, what do you guys think of the name of the academy? I think I finally settled on it. After weeks, I think I'm happy with the name. Yo Blaze, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, it's called. Oh, I didn't put it here. Let's do the sign thing. What's the name? The title. Yeah, I think it's in the Twitch title. So we went through many things. Royal Academy of Elduin, Academy of Ancient Magic, Arcane Academy, Academy of Arcane Knowledge, Arcana University, Silverfish Stone Academy of Old Names. These are just memes. Silverfish Academy of the Black Crystal, Capi College Hector Classroom of Orchestral Music, Ava Arcana, Aracana, Avarcania, and I think the one's it's gonna be simpler. Lumbria. Lumbria Royal Academy of Magic. I'm sold on this one. I think Lumbria. It's gonna fit. I like it. Yeah, I think it's good. It sounds nice. Yo, Mist. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Thursday to you. Sounds good. Yeah, I think it sounds good. I think it's gonna be nice. I might change it in the future. Who knows if I find something better. But for now, it's the one that I'm resonating more with. And it's only one word, which is simpler. Does Lumbria mean anything? No. So Umbria without the L means somber in Spanish. With the L, it doesn't mean anything, but it's a name that's been used in certain games, I think. Because I did Google to see if it was used somewhere, and I found that it was used in some places, but still. Doing good. Practicing dying in Enshrouded. Oh, that game rings a bell. What is Enshrouded? Oh, is it a fun game? Is that out? When did that release? Oh, this year. I remember seeing trailers for this one. Is it good? Are you getting better at it? It's amazing. Okay. Umbra is using astronomy like penumbra. Yeah, exactly. So it's gonna have like that somber title. What I like about it is the duality. Because this city is called the City of the Radiant Elves, so it's supposed to be like very shiny and sun related. And I like that the academy has a name that is the opposite, kinda, you know? Hey yo, Mist, with the 15 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Mist. Enjoy. Might give it a try at Enshrouded. I wanna see how it is. What is it, like an RPG? What's the gameplay like? It's out, yes, I really want to play it. It's like Minecraft a bit, I guess. Actually, it's survival and building. Well, I could have a new game to play during the summer so that I don't always fall into Elden Ring. Good. Penumbra is a half shadow. It was meant to be woohoo, fair. Love the game. Have about 850 hours in it. Okay, okay. So the one from the reference has an arch. Now, do I want an arch or or not. So what could happen is first, I don't like this pattern here. Let me get rid of that. Hay que pueden. Too much. Lumbria is used for the half shadow you are in when you see a partial solar eclipse. Oh, really? We use the name Penumbra, but I didn't know that was the meaning. It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of really cool. I'm just a little astronomy nerd. No, I like that. What are your thoughts on the comet, Deep? On this very famous interstellar comet going through our skies? Chasing capybaras? Where? In the game? That's a game about? I like that. But why though? Hey, yo, Lakai, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Thanks for the level up. What do you mean? They're so cute. Kotsuan made them a home. Oh. Alban, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. The Three-Eye Atlas. You didn't hear about it. There's like a comet that's been, I don't know. People's been talking about it, I guess. Because there were some scientists that said that it could be like a spaceship and stuff like that. But, you know. I can send you some links to it. It's interesting. It has some peculiarities which has led to those assumptions. And it's supposedly be coming near Earth. I don't know if this week or next week. So there's gonna be like a lot of new information about it, like better observations and such. Marlena torna a casa. The comet asteroid. Yes. Now I get what you're talking about. Yes, sorry. I don't know why what I said, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Marlena. Mm-hmm. Torna a casa. This is where it should be. Now is there where it's going to be? I don't know. If it's a spaceship, I will be very surprised. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But you know, it's fun that there are actual papers about it and theories about it. But there are many things out there we don't understand yet. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. That's the fun of it, I think. If anything, it's a good opportunity to have to observe something that comes from who knows where. Perfect. I got a castle to build. It's even in a similar Gothic 5 fantasy style. Okay, okay. Welcome in, Abrif. How are you doing? This means I might borrow some details ideas. Absolutely. Go for it. Don't mind it at all. How's your Thursday going, Abrif? Every time something like astronomy like happens, it makes me want to it makes me regret not having studied astronomy because it was one of the possibilities. But then I remember my friends that did study astronomy, and I'm glad that I didn't. So I'm like, yeah, a bit of both, you know? Wait, how's yours? It's going, it's going. It's going, it's going. We're doing some progress on this. This is actually some good practice, this doing these flying buttresses type of things. Because I need to do them for Bindaria. And the ones in Bindaria, I want them to be more complex because the scale is a bit smaller. So I cannot do it so large, basically. I wonder, I wonder, I wonder. I wonder, I wonder, I wonder if instead of this just simply does go down. And we get rid of all these. I was thinking about adding fly matrices between the towers and main build as well. It's good. It really improves buildings. I really love building this high fantasy style, but I am not very good at it. Hey, I mean, practice. Practice is the key. Always. It's a good style. Ah, okay, I see the problem. But is it a problem? Ah, it kinda is a problem, yes. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. There we go. Yeah. As much as I like a repetitive pattern, I think we needed something that made it different. Do you plan to add more buildings to the center one, or is just this? No, this is just going to be probably the smallest one. This is gonna be like the entrance. Then the main structure is probably going to take all this place across the bridge. I really wanna do a massive build. I haven't done a massive detailed build in a long time. So let's do it. I think this city deserves it. Now be a proper palace. And ideally, eventually, no promises, ideally it would need to have interiors as well. I think interiors are gonna be essential to this build. But that's for the future, not for the now. Oh, whoa. I know. But you know, that's my problem always. If I don't have an idea for the interior, if I don't have a concept, I struggle with interior. But here, knowing that this is a magic academy, it's so easy to come up with ideas. There will be some challenges for sure, but at least some main buildings, like making sure that certain spots are like properly represented as what they are. Quintuple the game? Yo, let's go. Okay. Fishy rats. Nice. I'm starting to think that you might be the favorite. How do you think the city as a whole will take? What do you think? What do you mean? I mean, will take what? To get done and finished? Fully finished? I don't know. That's the fun thing of this project. I don't care how much time it takes. If I need to revisit it and change something, I'll do it. It's part of the fun of having a forever world. And just come back and build whenever I feel like it. And it helps me want to tackle big projects because I don't need to finish them right away. I don't know if that makes sense, but I hope it does. That will be the day. Imagine. Imagine me making an interior. But it will happen. I promise you. When? We don't know. How? We don't know either. But it will happen. Away. Okay, that's nice. That's better, I think. It's a bit kind of the same, but a bit more broken down than what we had before. I have one problem with this Gothic fantasy style. It all looks like Elden Ring to me now. Yeah, yeah, it does. I mean, that's a style of Elden Ring. Yeah. But I really love the aesthetic of that game, so if I can make my builds look like Elden Ring, I'm happy with that. Also, this is curving up. That's not what I want. Don't promise anything like you did with this. I didn't promise that. I never promised that. Or maybe I did. I don't know. You have no proof. You have no proof. Is she on the level up Guardian? 5 levels, nice. Yes, we are using the shelves here. We are using them here. And we are using them for this gate. Which makes it really nice. I'm sure Fishy can provide a clip. We'll see, we'll see. Yo, Bo, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the level up. And the maxi level, let's go. Okay. I see. How are you doing, Bo? I'm looking for the magenta. Hello there, doing good. Just got home from grocery shopping. Nice. Nice, nice. That's always fun actually. I really like going grocery shopping. I went this morning. I don't know if everybody enjoys that, but I'm always like, I don't wanna go, but then when I go, I really like it. So, anyways, random thought. Hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Actually, it fills my people battery. Fair. What you wrote in that song about me. Irin purun. I think that is really good. I really like it. The way that's looking. It's probably too round of an arch for what we got, but I think that on the perspective, it's gonna be fine. I wanna try, now that we got the purple, see if we can maybe spike it up a bit. Wouldn't break through. You don't dislike that. Actually, I will just need to move this up. Drop this down. Couldn't break through without you. and fill this in. No, you know what? It looks more balanced when it's round for some weird reason. Like, I do not understand why, but it does feel better. We're all alone now, how far will we take it? Mm-hmm. It does require smoothing, and maybe what we can do is the extra shaping inside, which is always nice. Did I say hi or just think I did? I don't know. Did you say hi to Bo? I don't remember reading that. But hey, you said it now. Yeah, with smoothing. I really don't know what color I'm gonna be using here, but and just do that. Yep. Yep. And now we do the same from here to here to here. That just needs to go there. Plombis. And then plombis. And plombis all the way down. Yeah, in general that works. It's gonna be a pain to do this on diagonals, but when did that stop us? Put a line. That helps. line. Coraline, Coraline. Paralam, paralam. If I do that, I come back to the one that we had before. Don't want that. Don't want that. I think that's it. Let's not overthink it. And now we do copy. Grab the entire thing. I'm gonna place it up here. And then I'm gonna place it here. And down here, does it make sense? Coraline piace. And this size has a bridge, so there we don't need it. Doing great, can't complain. Nice. Tessa, hello, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. How goes? Ta-da-dum, ta-da-dum. I love that I keep adding more colors to this. It just end up looking a mess, but it's the fun of it. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I think this has a scale that can be rotated with the tools. Put a line. The problem is not the scale, but the details. But those we can probably fix. Let's see. One, two, three. That's 45. Yes. I mean, it's really clean. It's really clean. Leave it there. I'm gonna get rid of this. Hi, hello Tessa. I'm trying to paint the ground with a layer of tall grass on top, but it also replaces the ground with grass. I know that there is a switch to turn off solid block replacement. I can't find, especially in Noise Painter. Could you help please? Yes. Let's go somewhere where there's grass. Here, for instance. Let's say you want to add like grass like this. So there's not a switch. What you want is to add a tool mask from up here, tool mask, edit. And the mask that you want to create is and block air below grass block. This way you are only going to be painting on blocks of air that also have grass blocks underneath. So you minimize that and then you can go to the noise painter, and here you add as many things as you want. For instance, the tall grass, the regular grass, and maybe some dry grass as well, because why not? And you choose whatever noise painter you want. So then when you paint, you are only painting there. Only on top of grass blocks. Now the thing is, the tall grass will only paint half of it. So to fix that, then you need to do another tool mask. The same one, but below you choose tall grass. And here you click on the small star and target only the lower half. And then you paint with a regular painter and tall grass. And here you choose the upper part. Like that. So then you paint. And that makes you full grass. That's the process that I do. If there's another process, I don't know. But this allows you to create crazy things. Thanks so much, no problem. The cool thing about this one is that now, in the noise painter, let's say you want to paint with leaf litter and with the new flowers. You cannot see. You can right click on this and you can choose random orientation, and if you drag this, it creates a random amount. And the same for this one, random orientation, random amount. So when you paint, it creates like the more natural variation of the leaf litters, and these ones as well, which is really nice. And I really like. I think it's a preset tool mask as well. Examples. No.
The voice of the consciousness says,
Well, this one.
that was very helpful. Thank you, love.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. Is this lined up properly? Don't you know? I think it is. But is it? I think it's not. Let's see. No, it's not. But then is this aligned to the center? No, it's not. Okay, I need to place it there. No, there. One here. One here or one in. Lose control. Town Calvin. Oh, thank you, Lakai. Then I'll clean it up out here, but I wanna see how this would look. Definitely the way that I want it to look. It looks more solid. It was looking a bit weird with a big platform and everything else, but now it's looking more like holding on to it. You're going to texture it and put it in new blocks, but sometimes I actually like the crazy. Oh, absolutely, yeah. It is kind of crazy. It's a fun thing. Because you start to, it's almost as if the eye also get used to it. And I tend to choose certain colors because I know that they work together. Like the diamond blocks, the cyan, and the orange, I know they kind of complement each other. So they don't look super crazy. The same with the yellow and the purple. It kind of works, so it's not like full random colors. But yeah. It's a good sign. I say it's a good sign when the build looks good, between quotation marks, with the crazy colors. Yeah, that's how you know it's a, yeah. Yep. I mean, it allows you to see the shapes. You're gonna lose a lot of the details once we paint it, which is kind of sad. Because we're gonna be doing like, I don't know, the orange, for instance. Imagine the orange being tough, and then the cyan being deep slate. The contrast is not there anymore, the big contrast, which is a good thing. There's still some contrast, but it's gonna lose some of it. Right now it's all very strong. What will you do with the Google platform? That's a good question. We need to figure this one out. I think I want, clearly the shape needs to be expanded. I think I wanna do it more geometrical like those. And I think I want from here a stair that goes down or up and a tower here at the front, more close to everything. I think that's gonna help frame the entire thing. Either a broken down tower or a tower standing. And there are gonna be fountains. Ideally, I think I want two fountains, one here and one there, or statues. But we might do that today. We might finish that part today. The area that I really like is the bridge. The bridge is not changing. I think we've done a good show with that. There might be some details to add still in some areas, but other than that, this view, after you come out of the gates, is probably one of the best. And I really like this. I really like that you see the structure there. But then when you approach the edge, and this is what I wanted to happen, you're gonna see that the structure goes down even further. And I think that's a good thing. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna drop down this quite a bit more. And probably there. Amir, hello, welcome in. So that we can see a bit more of this. Here like this. That's why I didn't paint the terrain first. There are a lot of sounds outside, I don't know what's going on. But now when we get here to the edge, yeah, now we see that more. So the ones at the back, those are the placeholder ones. So now when you get close, you see that it goes further down. And once the rest of the structure is there, you will have seen that it goes further up. So I think that's a good thing. I love that these are huge, but it looks so small. Let me see. Real quick. Any close? Shroom, shroom. Hide it away. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I do like this. I like this. I think it's break time though. I will stream Calvin. Thanks for the leg deep. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to get myself some mate. And I need to do something with the heat because it's getting crazy. Is it gonna be possible to walk through that? I mean, yeah. And here we need to do this. Ta-da! Yes, 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 yes. This is what I want. Oh, it's gonna feel epic once we do all the details. I like that. This needs more detail, that platform there, but it's fine. I need to finish that one so that I can copy there and probably here and here. Yes, it's gonna make it feel full. It's not bad to only have them on 3 sides. I don't dislike that, but nah. Needs to be all around. All symmetrical. Anyways, I'll take a bit of a break and I'll be back in 10. Enjoy the music. I'm back. I don't know how, if that was 10 minutes, 5 minutes. I got carried away preparing the matter. But I got it now, which is good. What's the music about? Sounds fine. Also, hi, Van Machina. Sorry, I just stepped out when you walk in for the break. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the maxi level. Okay. What's wrong with this? Alrighty, let's do back to the building. Looking good so far. But I gotta fix the diagonal. Gotta fix the diagonal, which is a pain. Hey, yo, Bram, welcoming. Thanks for the follow. Now I wonder why it's funny. Because this one got broken at the top, mostly. And this one didn't get broken at the top, but it did get broken here underneath. So I think we really just need to copy one on the other. And maybe, yes, do some more fixing, but in general. What? Weird. Okay, let's just, you know what? It's fine. I tried coloring the Mesa gateway you and Fish gave me advice on. Nice. Those are some smaller windows to help with the scale. Hopefully it looks alright. Do you have some pictures? Also, I need to do this. There we go. Oh, that's my notification. Good. Oh, I see. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, there are different ones. Okay, I think I like either one of the last ones. Don't know if it's the same, but the last two, very clean. Mm-mm. So let's just open Discord and start looking at it. Yep, pop them on Discord. Nice. Yeah, I will stay with one of the last two, probably. American. Okay, let's fix this one. One at a time. American. Da-da-da-da-dum. Like this. Very simple, very easy. And then we do like this. Awesome, the last two are the same, they were your color palette. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense that I like it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. The other one is not bad, but I cannot help to see the wood colors, if that makes sense. It looks more like a western type of gateway in the first ones. I think with those more contrasting colors, you would need to do a better smoothing in the color for it to work. But the other one is way cleaner. This is ground control to Measure Tom. Agreed, it was a bit blocky on the color changes. Yeah. This ground control. Peculiar ways. Very different today. So the question here is Chan. I mean, I guess there's. Yeah, do like this. Thank you for the help. Hey, no problem. That's why we are here. That's why I do what I do. Okay, that's. Yeah. Not the same, but decent. What if that? Okay, that makes it look slightly better. And we do this. Which way to care very much he knows. Okay, so basically here's where we need that. Oof, that's difficult. Well, we can probably just do. Not the same though, right? No. Pam, pam, pam. If we do that, yes. Then the stairs on top, well, that's gonna have to wait. What can happen though is that maybe, yeah. And now the stairs. The stairs can do that. What I'm confused about are these stairs. What are they doing here? And then these stairs, so they will need to be like plumbis. Nope. Plumbis, 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 plumbis. Hangover. What if you use symmetry? That would have been smart, but it's gonna break this part if I do that. So I decided to just go safer, do like this, and then just copy around. But when it's diagonals, it gets a bit tricky, you know? So better be safe than breaking everything, you know? Get to heaven hangover. Boom. Okay, so this one. Yes. It goes all around? It doesn't, but let's make it go all around. Goes out, doesn't matter. Then underneath that, it just goes straight down. Okay, that's easy. Now I'm gonna do the copying. Da-da-da-da. The problem with this copying though is still it's gonna make a mess, isn't it? So even if I... Yeah. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Okay. You brought it freaking awesome. Hey, thank you, Van. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. It's looking right. It's looking nice. Haven't done a massive structure in a long time. Long time. But it's nice. Otra noche de llorar. Acá. Ya pasó. Pararam. Yes. I think I asked you this before, but you don't want to make interiors inside of this build yet? I do. Actually, this one I want to make interiors. I don't know how long that's gonna take, when that's gonna happen, because right now I have a very solid idea for the entire thing, or like the general structure. But eventually, this one I wanted to have interiors. It's probably actually going to be very important what we do with interiors. But I think being a magical academy, there are so many good concepts to play with for the interiors, so I'm really looking forward to that. Why? A lot of progress on the competition build. Nice. I would really appreciate you checking it out when you have the time. Put it on Discord. Okay, let me check. Let me check. Oh, I remember. Oh, I love that. And you say you don't have the level for a bakery competition. What the heck? This is insane. Look at the can I share on stream? Do you mind if I share it on stream? That's crazy. It's gonna take some time. It's probably take couple months with some breaks in between. Sure. Okay. I really like it. Look at the color work. Do you do art besides Minecraft? It's genuinely, if it wasn't for the grass blocks underneath, it looks like the painting. Like even here that it kind of has a lower resolution. Look at that. Look at the color work. How? How do you even? So good. So really good. I am a graphic designer for work. Valid. Whoa, yeah, look at that. Look at that. True mastery in color, really. Also, the reference is very clean. I mean, I think it's better than the reference because it has more detail. It has more detail than the reference. I kinda like it more. Insane. I quit. You folks are too good. No need to quitting. Very nice. My heart don't break. Mm-hmm. Na, na. There all along. Yururum, yururum. Oh, I have the keep existing, right? That's why this is breaking. I'm a smart person. I know, you don't have to say it. That's one of the level of building that I cannot do. I've tried to do more like that sort of color work, but I'm learning step by step, you know? But it's so cool to see it executed and the thing that you can do with that really makes you be like, oh, I wish I could do this, you know? But as with everything, one step at a time. Mm-hmm. Okay, that one's fixed now. What we need to do now is this one is the same as that one. So I'm gonna grab this, copy air. No.
The voice of the consciousness says, "Thank you very much. I am so pumped right now, gonna fix some minor details and submit this."
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let us know how that goes. Dun, 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 dun. Let's copy this. Let's get rid of this top part. Pum, 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 para, pum. This one made it double for some reason. I don't know. Pum, 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 pum. Maybe I should have rotated with the other method. That may have fixed it. The 45-degree rotation tends to work better than what this one did. Take my heart, don't break it. I think that's the better alignment that I get. Hey yo, Songo, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? ¿Qué onda? ¿Cómo viene eso? Ampa, thanks for the level up. Pium, pium. Oh, also, I'm falling down. Hey, where's your cap? Don't flex about your hair, right? Look at me. My hair is so long right now. I need to cut it down. I almost wore a cap, but I decided not to. I'm gonna flex. I'm gonna flex. You cannot stop me. How are you, friend? I haven't been able to catch. Have you been streaming? Mm-hmm. I've not been watching many streams around that time though, so maybe that's me. But Unsali, hello, hello. How are you doing? And for the level up, I save a lot of money in hairdresser. Valid, honestly valid. I mean, there's. I know it's meant kinda as a joke, but it is a truth, and it's less messy. Having a lot of hair, you lose hair all over the place. So, you know, there are some advantages to that. No, I had to talk with banks. No stream today. Fair. How's that going? How's the paperwork going on all that bureaucracy for them for the house, right? Oh, that's looking good. It's shifted. It feels shifted one block. Let's see if we can sort this out. How are you? I'm good, I'm good. A bit tired, but I have my mate with me, so that helps. That keeps me going, you know? Good, I guess. My mind is a mess right now. Oh, I imagine. That must be stressing. Stressing. Don't you worry. It's gonna be worth it. Do you have I guess if you're dealing with banks, you still don't have like a set move date or anything like that, right? I'm gonna move this one block outside. To the riptide, get away from the moves. Like this and like this. And for this, and then, well, same for all this. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I just want money. That's always it's so hard. Good question. Good question. Why have we made this so hard? Society should be easier nowadays. And it's quite the opposite. Fun. Okay, so underneath that. If it goes here. No. What you working on? I'm working on this Magic Academy for kind of like the palace, castle, and also a Magic Academy for the city. You know, the big one. It's called Lumbria, and we are working on the first building, which is this one. And now I'm doing these flying buttresses. We did the design on a straight line, and we need some diagonals. So I'm fixing the diagonal design because it's clearly a mess. And it's proving to be difficult. I'm starting to think that it would have been easier to just do it again, you know? Just in the diagonal. Like do a complete different design in diagonal. That would have been easier, to be honest. But now we are committing to this. I'm a loser, baby. I think I got that one. Yeah, that's how that one goes. Love it, but overall, I'm in love with terraforming. Have to learn how to integrate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this terrain, yeah. It's a simple thing. I can show you one day if you want. Like some of the basic things. I always use the same. I feel like I settled on like a type of terraforming. There are other ways. It's not like the only way. But yeah. The only downside of this style of terrain is that it requires a large scale. For small scale, it doesn't work. But I do still intend to do a terraforming tutorial at some point as well. Just so many things to do. Rockabye, baby, don't you cry. Baby, rockabye. You rockabye, baby. Benji, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in, friend. I'm doing sort of flying buttresses in diagonals. I'm not crying, I promise. I'm not crying yet. Mm-mm. Not yet, not yet. And how are you doing? When I'm building, I don't like to cover walls with the terrain, but sometimes I should. Oh, yeah. One of the best ways. I feel like if a build doesn't tell a story, then it's a missed opportunity. And one of the easiest ways to tell a story is to have terrain on top of it somehow, having parts ruined, and texture. The best things. You don't know what story is telling precisely, but you know it has a story, right? Because you see the buildings that are standing up and the buildings that have crumbled down. So you kind of, your brain alone goes like, okay, this place is old. So it has a different feeling, you know? So you will cry with interiors. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But that's a problem for the future, not now. Not now, not now. Interiors in the future, not now. Please help me hold love. Like you. Rock your eye. Somebody crying. What's the original one? The one to. Okay. Noted. Yep. Yeah, eventually, I really wanna have interiors on this. It's not like I'm not saying that it's gonna have full interiors. I'm not saying that everything here is gonna have interiors. I'm saying that there are gonna be certain rooms that are gonna be important and that are gonna have full interiors. Not everything. Ba-da-da-da. simple one, and here we do this one. From somebody or something. Right. Diagonals. Yo, love diagonals. Don't hate diagonals. Diagonals are nice. We are becoming friends with diagonals, right? Actually, that's a good question. Do you like diagonals or not? In Minecraft, I mean, clearly. In Minecraft, of course, yeah. Actions. Yes and no. I like diagonals in Minecraft. It's one reason I chose my name. Fair, valid. I like that. I like that. And I respect that. And maybe users and patchouli. This goes like that, right? I think. Mine is mine. This one is going too far out, clearly. Yes, da, 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 da. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. And is this good? I think it is. I think we are approaching the finishing line of this diagonal. Dun, dun, dun. Because then this one is doing the same thing that we've seen over and over in here. Which is same width and stair coming out. Perfection. That's on the way. That's not perfection. Oh. And then this one is easy. See, it duplicated the stuff. I don't know why. It's fine. Just do like this. Tuki tuki. And tuki tuki. That is centered. Perfection. Perfection. And we clean this up now. Because we just want 3 around that. 2, 3. Which means walls here. We got it. We got it. Yo, it's been a while. Hey, yo. Welcome in. How are you doing, Circe? Do you like it? Oh, this was a pain, but it's done. I mean, we still need to rotate. Feel the beat. Sucundrule. Eh, there we go. Pumba. And Pumba. And then these ones, clearly. These ones have not been fixed. This one was fixed already. What's wrong with that one? Sucundrule Pumba. Sucundrule Pumba. And now we still need to do some fixing clearly because how it works. Freeze updates. Wish updates. Plumbis. Plumbis, plumbis. She calls me when I'm in town. I'm doing great. What about yourself? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good. Having a cool day. It's a very nice day, honestly. Not the best day to be playing Minecraft, but also it's a free day for me. And I like it. I like having an extra free day on the week. Because next week I also have a lot of free days. Just calls me when she gets lonely. Which means tons of Minecraft. I actually do have to do some stuff, but still, tons of Minecraft. That's my plan. Cease now. Ba, 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 da, da. Oh, she is now. When I'm in town, I pretend I'm not around. Oh, what happened here? She just calls me one and only. She just calls me when she gets lonely. Pam pam. And get a well. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 dum. I think that goes like that, right? Yes. Then this one goes like that. That's great. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3. And this one goes like that. And then there goes red. Okay, that's red. That's fine. Here we just clean this. And all this mess. Ooh, no. Ah, the rotations are doing that mess. That's fine. Well. Building a castle. I'm building kinda. It's more of a magical academy. Inspired by a mix of builds from Elden Ring, like Raya Lucaria and some temples and such. So it is technically the palace of this city. Like after you cross the entire city, you arrive to the Magic Academy, the Academy of Lumbria. So I'm building the first building of this. It's gonna be like a mega structure. I then wanna have like some type of cathedral-like structure over there. That's why there's a bridge. So yeah, I'm just working on the first part. And designing this diagonal, and I keep finding problems everywhere, I'm realizing. I'm starting to lose it. One and only calls me when you get lonely. Better and get well. One and only, just call me when you get and get well. Why is it so broken? Isn't that supposed to be a battle arena? What? What, this? Or this? This? Could be. This could be like a battlefield. Because there's a lot of story. That's not a bad idea, Hester. So far, thank you. Yeah, it's coming together. It's coming together. After a lot of work. But I'm motivated for it. So there's a, like, this city is supposed to be very war oriented. That's why there are a lot of statues of riders on horses and these other horses here. So the academy sort of is also going to be oriented towards war. I'm still working on the story on how this fits in there. But yes, I kinda would like this to be, it's not a bad idea to represent that. Maybe some swords in here? That would explain why the bridge is broken. I like that. I remember you mentioned that behind the door you would put a dragon. I that's a lie. That's a big lie. I didn't say that. I'm sure I didn't say that. Because one of the things that I don't want in this world is that high fantasy level. And dragons to me are high fantasy. So in this world, there's not gonna be dragons. Maybe yes, a skeleton dragon. Like a big, large, dead dragon that speaks of maybe of an era in the past. Yes. But not a static flying dragon. No. Nope, nope, nope. I don't like that. I'm trying to do not high fantasy, like fantasy, but with a touch of realism, you know? How? I don't know. Am I nailing that? I don't know, but I'm trying. So dragons are a no-no. Unless it's a skeleton dragon. Then that could work. But okay, so this should be like this actually, I think. How long did it take you to make those statues? Oh, quite a bit. Those were a pain. Yeah. It took me a couple hours off camera. I don't remember the exact amount. But it did take me a couple of time off camera and a bit more on stream. Part of it we did on stream. I don't remember if we finished it on stream or not, but there was a big part of it. Okay, so this is wrong. Why? There we go. And the same for this one. Lumbis. There we go. Okay. Okay, after a lot of crying and pain, we got it. I swear I'm not crazy. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, welcome Magnifical. No dragons? I don't know about you anymore. I just feel like, yeah, I love dragons, don't get me wrong. But first of all, it's like a very common thing to do. And I don't know, it needs to be done in a very specific way for it to make sense. Like you need the scale is a complicated thing for that. You really need to nail the scale, you really need to nail a lot of things. It's very easy when I do organics to go crazy with the scale. And then it just makes everything else look smaller, you know? So if I can avoid having giant flying dragons on this world, I will avoid it. But a big skeleton or dead dragon somewhere in the wild, that would be nice. Actually, I'm thinking because this city, the one that goes here, this is supposed to be like an orc city, so there we could have the main base being on a skeleton, like imagine having a giant skeleton of a dragon going up and down in the earth all around here, and this city being built around it using the bones. I think that could be neat. Or in the desert. The desert could be also a nice place for that. Or just something here in the wild. Why not? All things grow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't mind. My mind, you came to take us. All things grow. All things grow. 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 Things grow. Up, up, up. I don't mind. Dun, dun, dun. Of mistakes. Ba, 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 ba. Things grow. Oh. Mm-hmm. Hey, fake SpongeBob, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? Da-da-ba-ba-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na. Da-da-dum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. I can do this. Let's break the ones that I need to break. Of mistakes. Of mistakes. Yes. All things grow. 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 Mm-hmm. This one is rotated properly. Sound. 2, 3, 4. What is that? This? These are what we are working on is the diagonal design for these like flying buttresses. But this is the beginning of the Magic Academy. I'm done. Posted the build for the competition. Let's go. Thank you for the quick grass advice. I also was watching your video tutorial for action when I got stuck in the process. Nice. I'm glad that you find it useful. I hope it goes well on the competition. It's an amazing build. Regardless of the competition, it's an absolutely amazing build. You should be proud of it. Like, genuinely. Genuinely amazing. Very inspiring to see that. Again, means a lot to hear such kind. I'm glad. I'm glad. Have you played survival hardcore? I have, yeah. I played a lot. I tend to pretend that I don't, but I did play a lot in the past. I was part of Autocraft for 3 years, which is an SMP, an amazing SMP filled with friends. With good friends. And I did have a hardcore world. Actually, my first survival series was a hardcore series. It was very bad. It's on my YouTube channel still, if you wanna cringe. But it's there. So yeah, and I do have a world, but I need to come back to it at some point. Fishy, hello, 55 stream streaks, let's go. How are you doing, Fishy? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hey yo, 40, hello, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Gamblebot run away? No. Do you have any ideas of what I can build? A castle? A castle is a good idea, yeah. Hi, Alfajor man, let's go. Aguante el Alfajor. ¿Qué onda, bro? Welcome in, Sam. I didn't know I was the Alfajor man, but you know, I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. Back on 74. A shampoo bottle. Okay, I love the differences between one and the other. Suggestions. I would say a castle is more interesting. Sorry, Fishy. I love your buildings. Thank you, Sam. Yeah. It's coming together. It's coming together. Putting the work. Honestly, I think 74. Now you know what? Let's do how it is here, which is like this, and then this. Oh, what we don't need is this line here. That can go away. This can be this. Same here. And the only part is probably this side, which is 3 slab slab, 3 slab slab, stair facing that way, and probably here another stair facing that way. Stair, stair. One of them has 2 stairs. The other one has only 1. But the one is not facing that way, it's facing this way. Then it's gap and wall. This one doesn't have a gap. But I think it is a bit unbalanced. Yes, but it's gonna work. Let's just do a trapdoor there. Gonna help. Back in 74. Where will you put that? This one here. This one was very broken when we rotated it, so it needs to come in here. Actually, right now. let's clean this up. I'm gonna clean it up except the red wool. Because that's gonna help material. Boy, 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 boy. I think I clicked somewhere that I should not have, so let's just do it here. Beautiful. Here, pumbi pumbi. Same here, pumbi pumbi. This side. Nice. So now if we grab this, any tuki and we bring it there, that should allow us, let's see here. Actually, I should have left a bit more probably. That's fine. You know what? That's perfect because I left that. Okay, there we go. Was it intentional? No, but it works. Nice. Now it's
The voice
near.
of the consciousness says, a bit late where I live already, gotta hit the hay, once again, thank you Kevin. Have a great rest of the stream.
Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for handing it out and thanks for the kind words. Have a good night. Have a good night. Why does everybody on the bakery server say that exact same thing? How's the academy going? It's going, it's going. We're doing diagonal flying buttresses, which is very, very nice, you know? Yo, Luna, hello. I'm Malerkin, love your face, Luna. Hope the runs went well today. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. I know you are practicing a lot of decked out, but I need to tell you the sad news that I'm gonna absolutely defeat you in the competition of decked out starting this weekend. So yeah, get ready to lose. The voice has a lot of difficulty with your name. Yeah, it does. It does. I'm clearly not gonna win the decked out competition, but you know, I just need to do that every once in a while. No, actually, let's do the smart way. That's like the Malekith Tower from Elden Ring. Yes, that was the main inspiration here. We are taking this inspiration for the first building. Glad that you recognize it, because that's what it is. Oh yeah. The idea is for that. Is that from this angle we can see that? We are making a mix of inspiration from this tower, from Malekith, the Maliketh, not Malekith, the kinda like broken parts of Liurnia, where you have the broken bridge and everything. It's not gonna be flooded, but this is kind of inspiration for it. And then beyond the bridge, and probably all around here, we are gonna be taking inspiration from this one, from the Raya Lucaria. Hi YouTube people, yo fishy on the YouTube side. Don't forget to like the stream on YouTube for the peoples on YouTube's. So yeah, it's gonna be big. What mode do you have to have more distance render? Bobby. The one and only Bobby. I have up to 128. And it's great. For the scale of this map, I can see everything. with one around 90, you can see the entire thing, which is really nice. And it makes you realize that the scales are not so, things are not so far apart from each other. And it gets a bit framey though, especially while I'm streaming. But it's nice to see all the things and all the stuff, the Hall of Legends even in the distance, the mountains. This is kind of like the center. All the floaty city of nonsenseness, and yeah, the academy right there. Even from far away, you can see the expansion of this one. It's the largest one. In terrain occupied, this is the largest one. Of course, that one goes underground, so it does a similar job, but yeah. I like seeing this from far away. Let's back to this before it explodes. We don't want to explode. Thanks, no problem. What you using for the clear water? Oh no, that's just Axiom. I reduce the liquid opacity. Because I was building some part underground and I thought that it was gonna change the way that it looked underwater, but it doesn't. But no, I don't like the clear water. I'm gonna leave it darker. It does feel like a WoW map expansion. What you mean? World of Warcraft maps were actually one of my first ever inspirations for build stuff on YouTube. Which you can also see probably on the YouTube videos. Say my name. Oh, this is so difficult. I think. I think I nailed it. Yeah. Just say my name. You're creating the entire size of the Middle Earth, bro. Is it? It's not that big actually. It's I forget 3K I think by 3K, and it's not all. It's not a lot of land. Honestly, this one ended up looping around more than what I wanted. This one had to technically had gone up to here, not curve so much, because now there's too little of a distance here, but that's fine. Because the diagonals, if not, would have been a pain. Oh yeah. In for the reading, stay for the singing. Oh yeah, surely. Surely good singing. Sorry, I apologize. I will publicly apologize for that to your ears. Especially to the YouTube people. That might be weird with me singing without the background music. Well, I'm gonna head out and eat, and I will probably hop in and say hi later if you're still streaming. Hey, have a good one. Enjoy your foods. Thanks for stopping by. Remember the map of Elden Ring. You know what? It does have some similarities now that you mention that. But I designed this layout before Elden Ring was a thing. I mean, it was probably on the works, right? but now that you mention it, it does have a very similar shape. What can we do? What can we do? It's what it is. A non-intentional copy. I hadn't thought of that. Oh, that's breaking my brain now. Oh, this one is hard to align. Hey Peppo, welcome in. You read Sanderson? Heck yeah. I'm halfway reading this one. Ugh. The Big Bible. I mean, I say halfway. Clearly not halfway. Not even halfway. But a good chunk of it. I think it's decent. Also, let's not lose this one. The Path of the Kings. I'm really enjoying it. I really enjoy Sanderson. Good inspiration as well for all the stuff. At some point, I wanna be Luthadel from Mistborn. That'd be nice as well. If anyone likes fantasy books with good magic systems and good realism, Sanderson is amazing. And it's an easy reading, honestly. At least I find it very easy. I haven't been thinking about how weird that actually is. What is weird? What's weird? What's weird, Hester? I am weird. You just found out that I'm weird. You are Miyazaki, bro? I wish. I wish I had his mind. Read my next one. I just finished reading Mistborn. Yeah. You know what? I didn't finish Mistborn Era 2. I read the first one and I didn't like it. It wasn't bad. But I just didn't connect as with the first one. But this one is really good. It's longer and slower. And it has a lot of build-up. But it's really good. Where am I from? I'm from Argentina. Really? Please. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Because I'm having problems measuring this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I did right. Yep. Argelia, yeah, almost. Sometimes you sing and the people from YouTube don't hear the background music. Oh yeah, that's very weird. Oh, I'm very conscious about it. I just forget. When the music is good, you cannot not sing. That's how life goes. Me parecía por el acento, yo también. Aguante. Me encanta que Twitch me mande a la gente de Argentina. El algoritmo sabe. Please. Acá Lester también. Although the only one that so far lied to me about being from Argentina has been Hester. Son las chances de que siempre los que hablan español son argentinos. Not really though. Many times I assumed they are from Argentina and they are not. Yeah, I would actually say it's the biggest amount. The ones that I assume they are because I speak Spanish or because they ask where I'm from, and it's not the case. Okay, that's looking good. Let me save these two things. Far up. with the other collections of stuff over here. Because now, let's see, because I want to have this, again, not this one, the straight one. The straight one would be really nice to have it somewhere like there, maybe. It should be aligned with this tower. This bridge, I mean. Return my haze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that is aligned. And now we bring it out. A good amount of blocks. So it would be having this one here. No, it shouldn't be aligned to that. It should be aligned down here with this one. Pam, pa-da-ba-dam. Is it though? So hard to watch underwater. I think that is aligned. Yes. Okay. Now we bring it out. Can we bring it 1 block up, 2 blocks up? Let's bring it there. Yes. We do paste copy, Umbis, and now we align this one to this one. That is aligned, Umbis. And we measure just in case before we copy all around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fine, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Perfection. Perfect. Now, why? I see how it is. Going too fast. And everything else is fine. Want it? Okay, that's clean. How do you use the symmetry of Axiom? Never understand how to use it. This one is worth showing because it's probably one of the most useful tools for structures. So I would say you have like 2 cases, right? The first thing is everything that you need to know, like all the keybinds and buttons that you need, are the ones that are shown there when you select the symmetry. They tell you always what you need to do to press. So the first thing is you need to set your symmetry point. When you set it for the first time, it's gonna say play symmetry with right click. So you right click and you set your point. And here you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 options, which basically is the center of a block, between two blocks, or the corner. So if you do in the center, then you can do, now it says delete to remove it, or you can do Control F to flip, and you will see that depending where I face, it says flip X, flip C, and flip Y. So basically you look in this direction and you flip X, and now you have the red arrows. So now everything that I place on this side is going to be placed on that side, and it's going to be mirrored. So stairs facing this way are going to face that way. So for example, to do like an arch centered on one point, you can mark the middle and then just build up your arch. And you only need to build half of it. And you can do all the details and all the things that you want and blah blah blah. Then of course you can also, it also works for breaking. Then you can also flip in the other direction. So now what I place here is going to be placed there as well. And what I place here is also going to be placed there as well. So you get like the double symmetry here. Then the vertical flips upside down. Nothing crazy about that. And then you also have Control R to enable rotation, which are these green lines. And that's gonna make it so that it rotates everything. So for instance, now if we do the arch, you will see that we are doing the four corners. So for a roof, for instance, this is very useful, because you just need to do one corner and the rest gets filled in for you. So it improves a lot the building, which is the one that I use the most, both flippings and the rotation. The cool thing is that you can like switch to another thing, the symmetry goes away, you can do whatever you want, and then when you come back to the symmetry is still there. So you can keep like working on your thing after doing that. But that's one of the use cases. Then if for instance you choose to do that on the center and just with the rotations, you can use for instance this to create the patterns with glazed terracotta, and it rotates automatically. Which is always really nice. So you don't have to like manually rotate. But that's like a 4-point or 4-center symmetry. Yeah, it's really fun to play around with this, honestly. Very useful. Thank you. Yep, no problem. It takes some practice to get used to it. But if you like using Axiom, you will realize quickly how useful the symmetry is. 98% of the time, do you think? Do you think? Around. What am I doing? Spinning around. We bring this down, we bring this down, we bring this down. spinning around. What did I do? Messed it up. Oh. Is there an operation to waterlog stuff? Yes. Chan. How I'm gonna do, hang on, let's do like this, and let's try this one. I never tried the waterlog one. Ah, yes, it waterlogs the air as well. That makes so much sense. Love that. Let's do the air then. No one dies from love. Waterlog. And I didn't select this. That was really nice. Okay, so now we will need to do the same with the ones that are in diagonals. Any umba, and we go. And this one we centered it towards this one, so this one should be centered towards that one. It's a bit more tricky. And the height could be lower now. Same height. And same center. Do you use blender camera movement? I don't. I mean, in this mode, you kind of have the blender camera movement. It's kind of like the default. But not for the regular. If that makes sense. Is this line up? I think it is. So hard to tell. It's not. It's line up with that. It needs to go in that direction. I think it is now. Let's see. There's only one way to tell, which is placing random blocks. Okay, it is. It is. 1, 2, 3, 4. So to make it easier, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come here. And I'm gonna do down here 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Eliasar, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the level up. Use it for bigger builds. Yeah, for bigger builds is so much useful. Like here I'm moving like natural, but when I go here, this arc ball one, it's really helpful. It's a bit laggy when I do it too fast, but very, very helpful. I'm just gonna let it go. The height is good. Huge progress. Yeah, it's coming together, isn't it? Isn't it? Tuki tuki. This one's might be a bit too much, honestly, but Because what the problem with these ones is that they kinda break the pattern, don't they? It's more octagonal. I mean, it ends on an octagon instead of on a cylinder, which is fine. Let's not overthink. I started yesterday with Axiom and watched your tutorials to learn. You make so cool and I love your videos. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you find them useful. Axiom is great. Da-da-da-da-dum. Now let's just copy this part. Dun, dun, dun. What you selling for? Let it be, you will see. Keep existing clearly. Ooh, okay, this is what I wanted. See? The structure starts to peek out from the terrain now that we are doing it larger. It's a tiny detail, but I think it adds to it. So complicated. I like it. What are the chances that all the Spanish speakers are Argentinian? I haven't practiced my Spanish in a while. I'm a bit late. First question, how you doing? Hey yo, welcome in Mythical. How was hanging out with friends? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. How are you so fast? It's crazy. I know, right? My secret skill. When I know what I want to build, it's easy. Like a fool to me. Sometimes the biggest problem is just figuring out what you wanna build. Acting like somebody else gets me frustrated. Can we now do this one? How would it look if we have these ones here? Kinda problematic. Flip, rotate. Same issue. Flip, rotate. Issue fixed. Na-na-na-na-na. If you would always let it be somebody else, like everyone else. Beautiful to me. Thanks for the TNT. Wait, Calvin, what did it actually mean? No, you did say that. I mean, it said what are the chances that all the Spanish speakers that come here are from Argentina? That was the question. Not of every. But you got it right. Would I say longer than expected? Nice. Both doing good. Nice. It worked. Into Ba-da-ba-da-bam-bam-bam. Looking nice, 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 nice. Now we need to align this one again. Same height. Ooh. Ah. 2 blocks from that. We align it with this one. Perfect. Oh, this one we didn't complete. It's fine. We can do it. I think that's aligned. So we skip the ones in the middle, but this one, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Hey Calvin, I made my own Mega Tree. Ooh, okay. Well, heavily following along with the Sorrowing Mega Tree video. Nice. Obviously, it is not the same block for block. It has a lot of the same designs. Is it okay if I use it in a map? Yeah, of course. Go for it. Go for it. Especially if you made it. That's taking inspiration, don't you worry. Don't you worry. But thanks for asking though. Maybe not needed to, maybe. I'm supposed to know my true identity. That will be a good plot twist, honestly. Such a good plot twist. I can interpret most text, still struggle with speech, unfortunately. Spanish speakers talk so fast. Yeah, that is very true. It's very true. It just feels fast comparatively, maybe. I mean, yeah, I think everyone in general speaks fast in any language. It does feel faster when you compare how you learn it to how people actually talk. Um, I guess in a way it's, I don't know if there's a language that is spoken at a faster rate than others. This one's go all the way down already. Yes. We just need to copy the other one. Da-da-da-da-dum. They are already full. This one is the only one that's not. No, that's fine. These ones are fine. These ones are not fine. Ta-dum. Na-na-na-na-na. Okay, that's good. Now we need to do any down, increase the cap, I kept falling down. Operation waterlog and watch everything break. Nothing broke. Nice. Except that this didn't do what it should have done. And I wonder why. That fill with water. Bloop. Na, 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 na. No freeze updates, edit block. Make fluid hitboxes. Plumbi, plumbi, plumbi. Noise. Noise, 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 noise. Block attributes. Ploof. Let's get rid of that. I mean, Spanish is a disaster. Since I learned another language, I realized how unnecessarily complex Spanish is. Do you think so? It is Spanish. German is pretty fast, but they also have long words. Metterling or something like that, it meant butterfly. Relatively same, right? Sounds very aggressive. It does sound a bit aggressive, that's true. That is very true. Okay, it looks a bit too much. But it's because it's all yellow. Once it's stone, I would assume it's not gonna look this crazy anymore. Or maybe yes, but I don't care. I like it. Da, 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 da. Scary sounds. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Da, 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 down. Da, da, da.
Oh my god, イズポロめちゃめちゃめちゃめちゃ登録イズレさんやばらカントネーション違和感するも US
Okay. You got it another time. 2 times in a row almost with the other time. Fishy mythical. Spawn the Mecha Mecha song. What is that? What you mean, what is that? That's the Mecha Mecha song. You know what's the worst part of that? Then I get a YouTube copyright strike. And I end up to having to edit the VOD on YouTube when that gets played. It's not a big deal, but it's fun. That's for those like 5 seconds of Mecha Mecha song. What are the chances? Very little. Little chances. We have everything. Oopsies. Good to know that. So you are already demonetized? No, it doesn't work like that. Da-da-da. They give me options. Solo crazy. Exactly, yep. It's like a meme version of Mecha Mecha. I don't remember why we put that, but it's there. Why does this always catch me out of word? I mean, that's how it's supposed to be. Because no one is ever expecting that. Yes, that's the truth. That's the fun of it. Sorry, I think. Nah, it's fine. You're rich. Nice. We haven't gambled today. Let's gamble. Coins. Oof. That's a good amount of coins. Oh. Oh. Rigged. Easy. Easy rigging. Okay. This looks crazy. This looks crazy. Definitely so rigged. What can I say? It's probably very rigged. Let's see how this looks from far away. The owner, yep. I said the rules. And the rules are I get all the coins. Do all it at the end? Yeah. Do you think I'm scared? I'm not. The house always wins. Exactly. Today's been the bot's been very good today. We cannot complain. This is really nice. Okay, let's do resin. No, red sandstone. Sandstone this, sandstone that, sandstone that. No glass panes though. I don't care for the full details. I just wanna have a little bit of it. All I need is a little love in the dark. So this slope is 2 to 2, so let's do 1 1 1. Loving tonight. My broken heart. The details in this are very important. Need to go slower. All this love. In control. Somebody tell me I'm not alone when I say. Oops. And my broken heart. Me and my broken heart. Isn't there a scoreboard? I want to. I tried to actually. I really tried to get a scoreboard going. But I need to change the whole system for that. Because the way that it works for now doesn't allow. Which is kinda, if I'm honest with you. But yes, it would be nice to have a scoreboard, honestly. But I'm the richest here, like the little capitalists. I don't think you are. I have 1,800. You don't have that amount, Hester. You do not. Like I'm pumping oil from the ground? What you mean? Come from what you know. Exactly, yeah. That's definitely what a non-illicit farmer would say. Mm-hmm. 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 Any innocent farmer that clarifies that is clearly very innocent. My broken heart, this makes a mess. Me and my broken heart. Where are ya? Bomba. Give me a second eye. I lost all my money on being generous. Help other peeps. You know, there's that study that says that when you donate money, you actually win more in the following weeks. It's a very interesting concept. The psychology behind that. You can't flex on poor people. Misspelled. It is fake at all. The rich people I know are. Doesn't mean that you're gonna get rich. Oh, the peasant comment was really if that was unclear. Okay, don't be mean. I'm having second thoughts on doing trapdoors here. Nice fishy, nice. We go. Now let's smear these ones. Umba, umba, umba. Fishy. I need to make the comment. I need to make the command. Okay, we are less rich. How does this look from far away? It definitely has a bit more of detail power, which is good. Which is good. We 100% need that command, yeah. I feel like it also needs a sound alert, which is why I haven't done it. I don't know what. Our closest, I feel down. That. Umba. Okay. So that's that. I feel like we need, first things first, we need some small diamond platforms where we are gonna be putting some statues. For instance, here. Just hold me. I think that's gonna help some of the decorations. And probably here as well. Be more. These ones can be either statues or some Gothic spires. I think that can help as well. I don't know if we need more verticality there. I do want to add some black stone buttons. On the edges of this. Tell me you see me. Maybe more. And then we have perhaps some statues of arrows or spears and swords to have also that Gothic shape. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do like a statue mayhem moment. Because I want gargoyle statues, I want swords and spears. I want probably not more horses like those, but yes, some like, you know, like a wizard type of big statue. Oh, let's go with the 15 stream streak. I didn't see that, Mythical. So we will need a lot of statues in different sizes. And then we can see where we place them. Will be fun. Let it be more. Da, 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 da. Feel anything. I think that works. Then when we add the details on the with the texture and everything, that's gonna help. I don't wanna overload it, to be fair, with stuff. But let's do this one. And yes, would be nice to have it like this. The chandelier. Tomorrow doesn't exist. And then here we do slab, trapdoor, slab, Those mistakes are painful here. And oof. Okay, double slab. No. Stair. Slab. Trapdoor. So here is a slab only. 1, 2, 3, drink. Trapdoor. Going down. From the chandelier. Perfect. And slab. And then trapdoor. Pumba, 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 pumba. The chandelier. And on the final one, we do just slabs, I think. That's all enough for tonight. And maybe double trapdoor. One for tonight. Good. And here, I still remember. Okay, let's find the spots where I made mistakes, because I'm sure, yep. It's one, and the other one should be on the other side. Oh, this cut through everything here. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Okay. Easy to fix. Easy to fix. Parrot, welcoming. Thanks for the follow. You're doing good. Looks nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Still not painted, clearly. But it's taking shape. That's pretty. This is clearly a mistake. Let's get rid of that. A random patch of dirt here makes no sense. The bot doesn't like Christmas Mythical. Am I missing? Oof. I think I'm missing something here. Or no, is it just... Yeah, it's just that this one doesn't make sense here. That's the problem with symmetry. Like, when things are not fully symmetrical, you end up breaking a lot of stuff. But in this case, it's worth it to still use it and just fix, you know. I don't really use action, but I use thematic and world edit, but pure scale of builds like these are crazy. I usually build small, because when I go big, I get lost. It's difficult. No, I get that. It is difficult to build big. It's easy, exactly. It's easy to get lost. Yeah. 100%. As with every large build, I think the key is a bit of planning, a lot of patience, and dividing the building steps, you know, and do one step at a time, basically. If not, yes, it's very likely to get lost and you don't know what comes next, basically. But I think, I mean, those changes in shape don't really do much on the thing. This is more for when we are close to it.
The voice of the consciousness says, at the crossroads don't turn left.
Oh, I've seen that video. So good. Such a good video. Where are you from? Where are you from? You have an accent or just too sleepy? No, I do have an accent, yes. I'm from Argentina. That's why the accent. That's why the accent. Such a cool video, that one. No, 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 no. Do you see me? Do you? Beautiful accent. Thank you, Mist. Thank you. I agree. Nice, I'm from Serbia, so basically at two different sides of the world. The magic of the internet, isn't it? Going to head off. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Have a good one, Games. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your day or night. The progress haven't. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be wrapping up stream as well. I got some editing to do today still. And yeah. We'll probably be streaming tomorrow as well, so. Let's see. Let's do some shaded action before that. My PC wants. The yellow color is too much. Can I do, hang on. Is there any way post-processing, color grading? There we go, saturation. Let's reduce that. So at least we don't see the full orange. I feel like I still see it. No saturation at all. Grayscale, yeah. The Mafia Castle. Okay. Effect clear. Okay, that's a bit better though. Vanish into you. It helps with the shapes. Oof, this is. Is he very happy with me doing this? Let's see, let's do the walk of the staircase. Looks so good, thank you. I really want to create some awesome terrains in my world, but I don't know where to start. It's a challenge for sure, yep. Amazing. Why the effect? The effect is just so that we don't see the yellow and the oranges. And we can maybe take a look at how this will look once the colors are in place. I think right now, even if it doesn't have the colors, It has the contrast. Lumbria. I like the name. It's on my mind. I don't know if I think I'm on a stage where I should begin painting this. Oops. Because I'm running out of placeholder blocks and I'm making a mix. So I think the next step is to paint this fully. No, the next step is to do the statues and then we paint. We'll get here. Because if not, we're gonna make a mix. It's a mafia ring. Not bad. I wanna see how it looks. When you look down, that's a nice look. You know what? Let's disable the shaders. Okay, no wait, let's enable them. Let me bring them back to the saturation. Actually, let's lower it a bit. Now yes, we disable. I think shade the solas are a bit like... No. Let's do a quick change, why not? I wanna see how the gold would look. With something simple, nothing complicated. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Something that's getting me crazy is that the sandstone slabs. I don't know what they did to the tags, but they don't work anymore and it gets me mad. It was working so well before for this. Now we need to do this everything step by step and it's like... That seems too easy. The painting. Yeah, we are going to do something a bit different. But in general, the colors are gonna be very bland. Not the idea to have crazy colors in here. The rest gonna be deep slate. Yo, Melly. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Thanks for the level up. How's your Thursday? When I saw your face, I'm a believer. Oops, I went too far. But that's all fine. Then the orange. We are gonna noise paint similar way. Deep slate like this. deep slate like this, and deep slate like this. The thing is gonna be larger. A bit more of gain, randomize. I'll just do like this, and like this. I'm okay. Nice. How about you, friend? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Chilling, chilling. Doing some test painting on this. You know. Or maybe you don't. But I like to do that. Red sandstone slab or red sandstone stair. Yo, Googler, hello. How are ya? Welcome in. Acacia trapdoors. I wanna paint those with waxed exposed trapdoors. Copy properties. Spruce, maybe. What about spruce trapdoors? It's the same, really. It's a shame. It's a shame. Now the diamonds, or block equal prismarine, or block equal prismarine slab, or block equal prismarine wall, or block equal prismarine stair. We're gonna paint those with a mix of tuff, polished tuff, brick, and andesite. And maybe, why not, a bit of cobblestone and a bit of tough bricks. Every place, yes. Zoom. Like this. Isn't bad. But let's do it a bit more vertical. Whoa. Ions. That bot? No, what? Doing lovely, nice. Happy to see you streaming again for once. I've been streaming a lot, Googler. I don't know what you're talking about. A lot these last few days. I streamed Saturday. Did I stream Sunday? I don't remember. I streamed on Sunday. I streamed on Tuesday. And today. And also I streamed last Friday. A lot of streaming. But it's all welcoming. Thanks for the follow. The boss just ignored me. Sometimes it happens. Is the coin back redeem gone? Oh, it is. Because I did say that. Let me bring that back. Sweet. Hey, Bonique, welcome in. What's up? How's it going? Looking magnificent. Thank you, Googler. You've been streaming a lot, I've just not been there. Fair, yeah. It's okay, it's okay. Leave that there. Block. Orange wool or block equal, what did I use here? Resin walls. I would assume resin slabs and resin stairs. This one I want it to be full dark, like this, and more vertical.
The voice of the consciousness says, "Excuse me, Mr. Streamer Man. Can you please hydrate and then tell me when your last break was, please?"
Hydrate. Yes, I saw that. I just forgot it. Thank you, Melly. Last break was 2 hours and a half ago, but I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream. I just got carried away by painting this. It's not enough. We need more streams. Yes, there will be. There will be for sure. Thank you, Melly. Thank you, Melly. Sorry for that. I'm just loving how this is turning up. Need to see it colored. Looks amazing. Thank you, Blades. Thank you. Coming together. And this is just the first building. And technically the smallest. What am I getting into? I don't know. Thank you, Mythical. Thank you, thank you. Chiri, hello. How are you doing, Chiri? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hellos. Can I save these tool masks? This would be useful now that we don't have that. Create new preset. Materials. Save. If that works, who knows? Now the cyan, I'm gonna paint it with cyan. Oh. Ba-ba-da-ba-dam. Ba-da-ba-da-bam, ba-bam. Okay, now the light blue would be clay. Full lost stones would be crazy, but honestly, I don't hate it. They have the right color. Then we got the lapis. The TNT always works. Oh yeah. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back. Still gotta go to bed soon. Hey, no worries, no worries. Okay, the lapis. The lapis could be on the side. The warped slabs could be on the side as well. The blue. Let's do deep slate basalt. Same for the lapis underneath. And the red, let's do deep slate tiles. Then we have acacia this. We want to paint that with shangle. No. Shangle. Let's try. Spruce. Dark oak. I think dark oak works. Oh baby, baby. And then the acacia trapdoors. We do dark oak. So the acacia fences. We do plus. Okay, it's not perfect painting. It's driving me crazy the purple. Purple or purple 2. Purple. It's stairs and slabs, so let's do just stuff. Nobody knows. And the granite. Nobody knows. I will add the contrast. Oh yeah, this is not the final one. I'm just gonna be undoing this. There's need to be a lot of hand tweaking. But it's gonna be less contrasting. You have video explains tool masks. Yes, the full action tutorial, there I explain tool masks and how they work. Don't know the time stamp for that one, but it should be time stamped. Oh, that's looking nice. But yes, there will be more contrast. We will add more than contrast, we will add highlights by hand. Because right now it's very bland. Country you from? Welcome in Mati. I'm from Argentina. Actually, let's drink one more mate. Yeah, that's looking nice. As a quick paint, and now we can do the shaders without being afraid of the weird colors. Not this one. These ones are awful. Photon. I was already watching, so I will continue. Fair. Heck yeah, that's look nice. Now let's change very quickly the cyan glass paints with gray. Not like gray stained. That benzene better. Oh yeah. That's a view. I like this. Clearly it needs more a better painting and finishing of the entrance and the terrain. The terrain is not gonna be all there. But it's a good sign. It's a good epic look. And the statues and everything. Let's undo everything now. New speedrun category? What you mean? Speedrun what? Let's go back to stacked, painted. know what? Let's just do undo by hand. Painting a build. Oh yeah. And we are probably gonna do something very similar to this, but there are still things to finish. So the first one we did was the yellow. There we go. You know, server single player. This is single player. I'm gonna say like to the program and tell it if you know what you're doing. I mean, it was probably, I was pretty sure that I hadn't done anything. The warning was about not modifying anything by hand in the process, but you know, I never did that, so maybe it would have skipped something, or it's easier to do it one at a time. Have you thought about doing a video on shaders and settings to get good pictures? I've thought about it. Not about the settings on shaders, I thought more about like I don't think I'm the best at that. That's why I haven't done it. But it is a good idea. I think Creo Builds has a good video on that. I think. It's not a bad idea. I just don't think I'm the best at taking good pictures with stuff. But yeah. Because it's more, it has to do more with photography and color grading and things. It's not easy. Anthony, thanks for the follow. Also, Lily, hi. How are you doing, Lily? Welcome in. Anytime a program give me that option, I'm always like, whoop, this is the biggest lie I'll ever tell. Oh, absolutely. But when the big build is on the balance, I don't like that. I always wonder what settings people use to get saturated pictures. Yeah. I mean, right now I'm just using the forum shaders regular. Pa-pa-pow. Hey yo. Jinx.
Jinxit85 just raided with 7 incredible viewers.
How are you doing, Jinx? Hey, welcome in, Raiders. How goes? How goes? This raid got jinxed. I love it. I love it. How are you doing, friend? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Hey, if anyone here is not following my good friends, Jinx is the reason why I made Axiom tutorials in the first place. So every Axiom guide that you see on my YouTube channel is thanks to Jinx. That told me that she could use a guide for Axiom. So how are you doing, Jinx? How was your stream? What were you up to today? If you need to raid and run things, please make sure to take care of yourself. I didn't know that. Yeah, you asked me for help to do the pumpkin for Hermitcraft that time, and then you were like, I could use some help with Axiom. I could use an Axiom tutorial. And we're like, you know what? I could do an Axiom tutorial. I'm good. Hope you're well. Hey, I'm glad. How were the dungeon runs, Lily? How were those dungeon runs? Did you manage to win some? I had to step away to get some food before you ended the run. Did you get some cool artifacts? Learning Axiom, making the lemon shaped. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a tough one. I did just the one, but I died again. Fair. It's a tough game. The hardest part is to learn the dungeon layout. Once you learn the dungeon layout and how to get out and how to find your way through places, the game changes drastically. I keep getting cornered by Ravagers and a bit of luck as well. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But I'm glad that you're doing well, Jinx. Thank you so much for the raid. And again, if anyone here is not following Jinx, please make sure to do so. If you need to raid and run Jinx, make sure to step away. That's, I understand. Run away. Okay. We were building this today. For those that are coming with the raid, we were building the bottom part of the Magic Academy over here. All these nonsense flying buttresses all around. I think they are looking cool. we are not far from finishing this section. We just need the statues here, the statues down there, finishing this segment, and then we can paint this and continue with that. And maybe a tower over here. But it's looking good so far. Good progress. Good progress. Making a strawberry shortcake village as my base and working on Lemon's saloon. Ooh, okay. That sounds cool. That sounds like a fun theme, honestly. A difficult one to build as well. Thanks for the posture check. I'm falling down. Promise I'm fine. I wonder though if I could... If it would be worth. Actually not if I could. To add like a second dome to this one maybe. That might work to make it look a bit taller. Although I like it that it's not very tall. Because this view is supposed to be like this. Oh, we also need to work on this part. Amazing, thank you, Shinx. We have now, maybe see you tomorrow. Bye, bye, Sirixie. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. We will probably be live again tomorrow. Depends on how much I manage to get from the video. It's a bit of an overkill. Yeah, it's a bit too much. It doesn't need it. It doesn't need it for real. Right now I feel like there's too much support for only this. It does feel a bit unbalanced. So this could be taller, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I want to see how this works. Lurk, time to rest. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for the raid, Shinx. Let's take a walk through the roof. The idea for this is to be able to walk through it. That's the thing. From outside it feels too much, but from up close it's kinda cool to have all the arches and things. I'm going underneath the arches. The dome looks a bit slim. Yeah, it could be a bit thicker, but I think the statues are gonna help with that. I hope. We'll see. So we need to not forget to do that part. And if I go down to the other floor, how does that one feel? It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. Still standing. We can always do what I do. When something is a bit unbalanced, we can break some section of this so that it doesn't look so much structure. I didn't do the posture check, haven't I? Could it possibly feel unbalanced due to the outermost buttress not actually supporting anything? Once. Could be. Now that you mention it, they are not supporting anything. It is. They are going too far out. I might need to revisit the design, because if I do it more elongated, coming through here, or coming through those ones, that could be better. Because it's too much. Yeah, I might redo those. Maybe that could be remedied with towers on the outside bits. What do you mean towers? Like where? Here? Like where these ones end? Let me see. Let's do solid, flat. Now that you mentioned that, I had thought of something kinda like that. Not exactly that, but kinda.
The voice of the consciousness says. Rotary phones is that they were never pocket dialed. Yep.
I have no idea what that means, Brun. On the platform where it looks like the buttresses, they should be connected to something. They should be connected to something. Oh, like a tower there. Oh, I see what you mean. I think it could be. I think the easy fix to that would be to just connect these ones to the other ones, so it's less amount of addresses, and then here we do towers or statues or something. Not 2000s. 111. 13. Yeah. I mean, it's not a big problem to get rid of these ones, honestly. Now that you mentioned the problem of them don't supporting anything, it is very true. Towers here, it could be towers there, honestly. It's either towers here or them connecting to this. To this, to this, to this, and these spots we do something else. Pam 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 pam. I'll rest on that idea. I don't know if it's just me, but anytime something feels missing or too much, it tends to be the question of, but why this part here, and that tends to help other subtract things. Yeah, no, you brought some really good points with that. It is true. It is true. That needs to change. It's an easy change. Right. Let's see if I can try this out. Material. Basically, we will do up and down. Everything that I wanted. Oh, that's fine. We need to delete all of that. So much. Ooh. Kiwi, thanks for the follow. And thanks for the help. Imagine skipping my explanation of what I meant. Oh, I didn't see it. I thought it was the same message. Three phones is the phone that has a rotating thing to choose the numbers. Ah, okay. Well, they were too big to be in your pocket, so you couldn't pocket dial with them. And what is pocket dial? Sorry, I don't understand. Sorry, Bruno, I'm not ignoring you. Or maybe I am. Who knows? Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Which we could turn back time. Okay, so that's it. And then we do any. We grab the horizontal one first. The horizontal one will come here. That's not the horizontal. Yes, this is horizontal. Sort of, right? It will need to be changed so that it doesn't have the actual tower. But let's use imagination and let's suppose this connects to that somehow. That's what I was gonna do originally. I think I like it more. Because I had never followed even though I've been here multiple times. Hey, no worries, that happens. You're looking for now, good luck with the build. Thank you, Kiwi. Today is when your phone dials a number on its own while being in your pocket. Ah. Didn't know that. The more you know. Yeah, I think this is better. It's gonna feel less crowded. I like it. Okay. Okay, I leave that hollow like that. When your phone dials a number from your phone. Yeah. Use the power of our imagination. Imagination. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that change. Maybe off camera. Probably I need a different one. Different design, I mean. But anyways, enough for today. I went an hour extra for what I wanted. I got carried away. Thank you everyone for coming over today. Let me wrap stream over on YouTube first. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see you probably tomorrow, I think. Yeah. If we are here, I'll stream on YouTube. If not, I'll stream only on Twitch. Thank you. Have a good one, everyone.